Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headache stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose, what do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Well, it's afternoon for me. It could be morning, it could be night. I don't know where you're at. I hope it's a good whatever it is, regardless of what it is. We are getting into the Outer Worlds, and it's a bit early. And you're probably going, why is this? Well, I was able to, honestly. So today is going to be interesting. What we're going to do is part of the stream today is going this first part. We're going to do the Outer Worlds. We'll get about 5-6 hours in. I'll take about a half hour to an hour break, and then we'll go at it again with another 5-6 hours of 7 Days to Die, starting up the Baby Hardcore 2.0. With that being said, let's get the music put up here so that I can see it. And then let's get into this. So we have no idea. We have no idea who so we need to go talk.
What floor would you like to visit?
We need to go talk to a bunch of people. So let's get Nyoka. And we'll rock those two. And we honestly, okay. Okay. Let's go over what we know. Yeah, my controller took a... Yeah, that was not me just like holding down the trigger and just letting that go hog wild. That was the controller. Yeah, the controller's trying to tell me it. Okay. I've not been... Okay. Let's go to the pilot house. Okay, hold on. What is this place?
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program. Changed my life.
Yeah, and then this guy died. Okay.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
So now we're just gonna snoop. There's something in this we need. Phaeton. Who's... Okay. So who is here spying in on the hotel guests? Okay. So we know it's most likely not the boyfriend. You are currently out of commission. Or what? Okay. So okay. So there really is no way into there. Okay. I don't know. We're just gonna wander around and see if there's anyone we can talk to.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Can we put the gun down? Okay. Fate and control. Okay. Let's start with this. There's a museum. Okay, well this is kind of cool. Hold on. With over 30 articulated joints and reinforced plating in purpleberry pink and nanner blue, Rizzo's guards enjoy the most fashionable armors in all of Halcyon. These brave troops show their corporate pride, whether they're battling dissidents, guarding factories, or simply giving our workers a friendly pep talk. Raise a glass of lemon slap to show all, support for all the corporate soldiers who protect us. Okay. Not gonna lie. Definitely need to get Ellie some of that big armor. Probably Nyoka too. I don't know where I'm gonna get the big armor. We'll find the big armor somewhere. Can you imagine life without Purpleberry Bunch, Purpleberry Crunch, Purpleberry Fizzy Tea, Purpleberry Juice, Purpleberry Liquor, Purpleberry Lunch, Purpleberry Munch, Purpleberry Punch, or Purpleberry Wine? We sure can't. That's why the hard-working brand managers of Rizzo's developed the Purpleberry, an irresistible fruit with more sugar and less fiber than anything you'll find in nature. Why not book a tour for Purpleberry Orchards and treat yourself to a Rizzo's Purpleberry product today? You deserve it. For the record, This all started because someone dropped a grape into something and someone told him to get the grape out, and he fell in and ended up eating the grape covered in the chemicals. And then he died.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Yes.
Some of us enjoy learning things.
Oh, yeah? And what did you learn about Rizzo's armor 2 hours ago?
Oh, what do we got here? This tossball stick was used by none other than Birdie Black Hole Holcomb during the historical match between Rizzo's Rangers and the Happy Dale Farmers, where Birdie triple tackle of a rival hacker, Claude the Bull Payne, set the record for the most simultaneous rule violations. Champions like Birdie stay energized with Rizzo's Purple Berry Munch. Be like Birdie, enjoy your favorite Rizzo's product today. That's absolutely hilarious. We still got to figure out why that guy died. So that's sealed. The legendary Mount of Cascadia Bart, the frontier hero immortalized by Spencer Woolridge in Free Range Fixer. Too bad that guy poisoned somebody. While the real Gigatar retired after filming and went to the home of a wealthy Byzantine collector, the ambitious shooting schedule and thrilling stunts of Free Range Fixer meant that many smaller scale stunt doubles got to share the role of Gigantar. Display number 347 displayed here performed in a scene where Gigantar and Cascadia Bart are buried in a rock slide. While her shot was ultimately cut from the film, her valiant sacrifice lives on here. Did you know Giganatar was named after Rizzo's Giganatar energy drink, enjoyed on screen by Cascadia Bart while he battled against the vile philosophists? Prove your loyalty to Halcyon and try a Giganatar today. Available at Rizzo's vending machine near you. I swear to God. Hi, Farrago. If I have to say Giganatar one more time, I'm going to lose it. We're trying to serve a murder mystery, Farrago, and we got sidetracked by a museum. And I'm now reading all of the signs in the museum because I hate myself. And it is kind of funny, honestly. They really hype up the Rizzos. Let's see here. We're supposed to be looking. Yeah, we're supposed to be figuring out who did it. Because I don't know. We're supposed to. Okay. I need to stop and actually go over the whole thing. Let's leave. Because this obviously is just a giant museum. So. It's most likely not the boyfriend. He was pretty tore up about the whole situation. The person who poisoned her didn't actually kill her. We didn't get him to admit to the poisoning of her. But the doc said that the poison wasn't what killed her. She got shot. We know that Halcyon Helen, the murder victim, did slide over the leader of the sublight people, but they did that after. He didn't know about it until after she had died. I've not seen that. Only murders in the building. Okay. So I don't know. I honestly, okay, let's go ahead and let's head over to this other section. Maybe we can learn something. Okay, cool. I've got Hulu. I might have to look into that. When I have time to watch a show. So it's not the boyfriend. It could very well be Administrator Ludovico. And then also apparently the constable is missing somewhere between the beginning when I met the constable, and sometime recently the constable went missing and or died. So like, I genuinely have no idea what's going on. So we're gonna head down here, cause I haven't been in here. Maybe we can get a lead, cause we as of right now we have no leads. Outside of, we do know whoever killed Helen, Halcyon Helen, Ruth Bellamy, I think is her name. Whoever killed Miss Bellamy has her gun. She has a bespoke pistol that's very unique, and the little doodad thing I have can probably get it traced. Okay. So what is this place? 'Cause I have not been down here. Is this a factory?
They'll have free samples. Even new colors they haven't tested yet. Wonder what a Spectrum Fuchsia would taste like.
Is this... Oh. So, okay. I mean, while we're here... Now, Helen was... Fargo. You can't tell me that isn't a problem. That right there. You see the giant pink and bluey glow thing? That is why we don't like... This is why we don't like parasites. We need to talk to you, ma'am. Can we talk to you?
Welcome to Rizzo's Distillation Station, where we process scented rocket fuel, bubbly beverages, and spirits that'll make you smile, all in the same system of pipes. The top level of the distillery is available to all guests for the purpose of sightseeing and novelty product purchasing.
Naoka, you need to stop drinking vodka.
That due to classified reasons, we are currently under a state of emergency. As such, we are offering a total of 0 lower-level tours at this time.
If this emergency has to do with Helen's murder, that's why I'm here. Your boss hired me.
Yes, that is not what I meant.
I think you mean no in that case? Wait. So this emergency is unrelated to the murder of Spectrum Vodka Brown spokesperson?
Nice try, visitor, but I am not authorized to either confirm or deny details pertaining to our classified state of emergency.
Say classified state of emergency one more time.
Okay, we are currently in a classified state of emergency. Don't forget to sample every flavor of the Spectrum Rainbow in our tasting room before you exit the facility.
I have questions for you. Questions of a criminal nature.
Oh my! But I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter for my entire life. Correction, for the purposes of honesty, I've endeavored to follow every contractual clause and law to the letter since my morale treatment in the RR&DD lab several weeks ago.
Let me guess, after your treatment, your whole outlook on life changed.
Yes, that's right. The way I see the world, it's so pretty now. All sparkling and prismatic. I'll do anything to protect this precious gift Rizzo's has given me. Understand?
Okay. Technically, endeavored to doesn't mean you were successful.
Technically, you are correct. I am ultimately a flawed being, as are all humans. But now, I'm a happier being, flaws and all.
What were you like before your treatment?
Thinking on such a time makes me unhappy. As such, I avoid doing so at all costs.
I think that's enough of that for now.
Wonderful! I am so very pleased that I could aid you with your criminal questioning.
What's this about a tour?
On the upper floors of the facility, we are proud to offer investors and celebrities alike a pristine tour area for experiencing all that the distillation station has to offer Iridanos. Tours are entirely self-guided, so feel free to try one. Simply head through the doors behind me and frolic in the sweet bliss of Rizzo's psychedelic sugar-fueled paradise.
This
Once
is
you
Alcoholics
reach the tasting
Willy
room, your
Wonka's
tour will have
factory.
completed. And
That's
remember,
what this
For your
is.
safety, guests are advised not to stray from the approved tour path.
Let me guess, you have 3 tour options, premium, premium plus, and the golden ticket?
Wowee, your deductive skills sure are exceptional.
I've
According to
been
my
on
records,
this
we're
ride
currently sold out
before.
of all premium and premium plus passes. Also, golden ticket sales are suspended for the time being due to...
A current state of emergency? Yeah, Dal Ludo. I'm sure he'll let me in. I'm part of the family. Sort of.
I would be most happy to accommodate your request, were I able to, but I would need a clearance level of Spectrum Violet or higher to contact the administrator himself.
I'm gonna cry hysterically.
Stop! Please, I beg you! I hate sad people! No! My head! It hurts! I need room temperature guzzle of the triple distilled deliciousness of Spectra Vodka Brown. Soon! Yes, very soon! Everything is rainbows here! Yes, indeed!
I'm not taking the tour. I don't think there's anything in the tour worth it. They're in a state of emergency, but I can't get in there at the moment. So... Oh, and then there's the Prophet Lady. Okay, so the Prophet Lady got the victim way too stoned and thought she'd killed her. That was in fact not the case. But she wants to be arrested because she's thinking some people are after her. It's all a thing. It's just been one thing after another, honestly. So, is there anything up here? So, I have so many issues. So it wasn't the prophet. It wasn't the actor. Whoever killed her also killed the mascot. I honestly, I have no idea. I don't know. The dude who did the poisoning poisoned her because he wanted to be the new spokesperson for Rizzo's Brown. Can we... Okay. I think I can talk to you.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
Maybe. What's it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like something that should be wandering around a dangerous reserve.
Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear of danger, but it's been a little too long.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals? Doesn't seem very fulfilling. Well, okay. Well, you want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her, but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body.
Don't
The
blame
shopkeep
you.
says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
What kind of mechanical is your lost charge?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are closed. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Like those boat buckets need a reason to do anything. It's probably searching the world for more things to milk.
Wouldn't make any sense. Ain't no cacaos out there. Betty's smarter than that.
I didn't think mechanicals should just wander off on their own.
I'm contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary are slander. But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
Okay, are you sure mechanicals malfunction? But this all feels a little weird.
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally using company property.
I know, which
That'd
is
be
why
one
this seems a
hell of
bit weird.
violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
I will keep an eye out for any suspicious
Hey,
mechanicals.
thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
Well, we'll figure it out. Woolly cow. Okay, interesting. So let's change this to this. Let's go find Betty. Because I have no idea.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you?
I love
I
this
am
reaction.
so sorry.
Every
we didn't know what we
time.
were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
This seems like a strange spot to lure. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than I
genuinely too. What do you mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guides were eaten by canids?
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up. Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
You're trying to cover up the deaths of missing guests.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed.
If they signed the
Sooner
fine
or later,
print,
this
it's
is
not
gonna
on you, but you gotta tell
We've got some
somebody.
hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Okay, say I got your keys. What's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened?
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
I'm this is some bullshit. I'm gonna help you.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill.
I'm gonna help you.
Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Try not to lose any more guests to wild beasts while I'm gone, please, and thank you. Actually, hold on. No, I've been sidetracked. Talk.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
Not yet. Oh, fine. I guess I gotta go find the keys before I can talk to them. Let's go get their freaking keys first. Come on, you two. We're gonna be trekking across Eridanos again. Okay, so there's one. So we get two. So we get three. Okay, so we'll head to this one first. This is terrible. Absolutely atrocious. I can't believe we're having to deal with this. I still think somebody should be told, but okay, whatever. I will murder you. Because you have good gear. Okay, don't be angry giant space dogs. Oh, there was two of them. Nice. Okay. So we got 45 meters to this one. Oh! How many more of these are there?
That's the last of them.
Alright, here's this guest, and we're gonna take your stuff. Alright. I wish I had a better way of putting together the timeline.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridanos.
Marauders?
Here we go.
I'm about to say there shouldn't be marauders here.
Nice warm-up.
Take the Repton meat. Here is this dead tourist. And last words. Though my wounds are fatal, I, as a Byzantine, must face my death with the same dignity I hereby enclose my events. Leading to my demise, the tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon, the cowards. I, however, drew my rifle, felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, but I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating of 1 out of 5 stars to the Grand Colonial. Guides were very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. I might do that. I might do that. Just to bring them down a peg. Wait. Oh. Okay, Noodle will leave me alone. I'll leave Noodle alone. And then we've got... Cool, we got Spitters, Stalker. Who is... There you are.
Everyone all right?
Okay, I believe there's something up here I want to go check out at the very least. Okay, so... So we got Mantisaurs over there. What do we got over here? Probably should be using this more often. I honestly... I don't know. I'm not even sure where to start since all of my other leads went Bubkiss. So, you know what? Okay. So, we know that Helen went and saw... There's a primal. We cannot. Can we get away from the primal? Okay, so we know that Helen felt bad about her comments to the Prophet, came out here for a treatment thing, ended up going this way. So she thought she was killed. She wasn't killed. Okay. She wasn't killed by raptidons.
Make him regret it. Keeping you! This one's mine! That's the last of them.
Okay. So, she obviously gets up and makes her way back to town. I don't know. Okay, so let's go. Let's do these other quests, and maybe I can... I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe I can ask ChatGPT for, like, a hint that is not spoiling. Alright, I have him here.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation. Stay safe out there, Inspector.
Oh, well, too bad I can't talk to them. They probably didn't have anything nifty anyway. Lost little Milkamac. Where is...
Nice one! That's the last of them.
Because the Mega Cannons always have such good loot. Okay. Nice little bit of loot. We got some corporate soldiers here in an encampment.
Here we go! Out we go!
Let's see here. We want to dump this into hack so we can go hack that terminal. Alright, I can't loot long because I think Betsy is going to get into trouble.
No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
Yeah, that's okay. We're almost there. You two still here? Okay. We'll go hack that terminal, see if that terminal gives us anything. If that doesn't give anything, let's ask ChatGPT if they can give us a hint without like actually being spoilery. Because if I just Google it, it's just gonna give me like spoilers. Well, I mean, I guess while we're waiting on it. Let's see here. Alright, let me... I'm not doing all of this work just to have this thing. Let me do this. For the Outer Worlds without a and hit a wall. One go poison her, but she didn't die from that. And the Prophet Lady her way too high. Thought she killed Helen, but Helen obviously is one out. Is it 1L? Maybe it's 2. I don't know. We'll figure that. I'll figure that out here in a second. The game wants me to name someone. But I'm missing something. Oh, and someone killed a game mascot with her bespoke pistol. So I assume the same killer.
shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can.
Okay, so I've got that queued up. Let's do these couple things. Okay, so you're back.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
She was trying to milk canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours?
Okay.
You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony?
Yes, I am.
Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
Oh, I'm not gonna intimidate you. Try to keep an eye on her this time.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
Alright, now we're gonna, real quick, we're gonna come back to the pilot house because we can now unlock that terminal. Think I'm going insane. I'm gonna have to pack the first bolt in a second. We'll do that while we'll do that. We're going upstairs. Oh, I have a perk point. All right. That might be a nifty perk. Okay. I saw Spencer Woolrich order 4 different meals and send them a bag, whatever, find pallet age the other day. How's he on here? Some of the Rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The Gardner Automatic spent hours. Station bingo. Initial if you see one of the following on your first shift. First to 3 wins. Teacup cannons matching someone falling off the edge of an island. Okay.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Yep, let's do this.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up. Let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough.
What? Hold on. I'm on the right track. I'm barking up the wrong tree. You might want to recheck your evidence boards and question who could have used Helen's gun at that time or why Helen's gun was even available. Do I have an evidence board? That would be really nice. Okay, examine the list of victims. Ruth Bellamy, universally known by her role as Halcyon Helen, Princess of the Periodicals and Duchess of... She was killed. And then Dr. Laura Blossom. During the chaos, an unknown assailant murdered her. Okay. Okay, so I don't think it was Birdie. How was the gun there if Helen was dead? Angle.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts
A ruined...
me much deeper. Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently it could build a
Consider the other suspects.
It's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer.
Spencer Woolrich. He's the supporting actor. He admitted to poisoning her.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much.
Okay.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear.
The mascot, he was searching through the belongings. But he ended up dying. Or did he? Okay, so then the prophet of profitability, her seminar's wealthy. Examine the personal notes. Authorities placed a lockdown on all incoming and departing. As far as you know, the only exception. Okay, the RR and DD. Helen's trail led me there. Okay. Okay, something is not. Cedric. He's the slug boss. Okay, so this is a model of the pistol, the bespoke pistol, the Needler. Someone removed the Needler from her belongings. Okay, hold on. Are we implying then whoever got the needler had access to her room? How was the gun there if Helen was dead? So it's not the slug. One of the employees. No shot! Hold on. There's no way. Hold on. I want to go talk to... okay. Hold on. Hold on.
What floor would you like to visit?
I would like to go to the lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
You returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
I'm curious about you. How'd you get into being a bellhop?
Notice my battle-hardened physique, have you? Used to be in a mighty mean line of work. Been shot at 35 times. That is, I've been near people who were shot at 35 times. But to be honest, I never really enjoyed it, you know? It's one thing to tightrope walk between life and death every day, but for just a handful of bits? Nah. When this position came up, I jumped on it and made a lateral move from sublight to slug. I ain't ever looked back.
I thought slug and sublight didn't engage much. How'd you move from one to the other?
Well, slug is something like an offshoot of sublight. It ain't too difficult to pivot from one part of the same company to another. Disconnects or no. That said, my departure may have been somewhat hasty.
Did something bad and had to make tracks, eh? I know the feeling.
I mean, yes, but I still earned sublight a hell of a lot of bits. Basically, I singled out a ship to salvage that I thought had been out for use for years. As it turns out, it belonged to a wealthy Byzantine who used it only to vacation. As it so happened, I still don't think she tried to use it, too satisfied with the luxuries of Byzantium. Still, I figured it was a good time to turn tail, in case that ever changed.
Okay. Got any good stories?
Stories? Huh. Actually, I think I got a couple now that you mention it. Execs from Opposed Corps used to visit the hotel simultaneously. After assassination number 40, we enacted a rule. No exec visitation without signing a non-aggression contract.
How different is working with Slug?
Well, Slug is more trustworthy for one thing, where Sublight is all about back alleys and backstabbing. Slug can be trusted not to salvage your ship when you turn your head.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where?
An
What? An industrial. Okay. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, know what I'm about, have your fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
Normal, but I don't have any. What is this?
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement?
Yeah.
Think I'm gonna erase that, face it. I don't give up quick.
Closeness to Helen in the production.
Know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
Who had a reason to be around her constantly even when she was off camera? Who could cover up or manipulate access after things went sideways? And who might have had the skills to make it look
The
like...
hunters wait patiently, no prey arrives, the hunters leave hungry.
Okay. Okay, hold on a damn minute. Not necessarily hire. Who? not in rank necessarily, but in closeness to Helen and the production. Okay, hold on.
Bring me down!
Yeah, that's funny.
I don't want to mess with us.
Well, that poor guy died. Okay, hold on.
Grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, 'cause everybody wanna tell you bad things. What could go wrong? What fame brings, but success is a finicky thing. And if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
You're one of the Rangers. You're another one of the Rangers.
What the?
So there's Woolridge.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Okay.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
I must be missing an entire person.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. Oh, Brady was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Brady was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Okay, hold on.
What can I do for you?
Hold on a second. Take me back up to my room.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
This room ain't so bad. I could get used to this.
Okay. I am missing someone. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. This was Helen's room. Okay.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. That didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Poor Bud. I don't think he hurt her. Okay, hold on a second. Minister... Okay, thank you for choosing as I don't understand why you and I, we were both branches of the same tree. Discovered you've berated my seminars publicly in the profit of profitability. Okay. Okay, I am missing somebody. I am missing...
What floor would you like to visit?
Wait.
What floor would you like to visit?
Okay.
To the lobby we go.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so here's the lounge. Hotel guest, hotel guest, hotel guest. Okay, so those are all guests. That goes out to the front door. That goes upstairs. Let's just... Okay, so we are missing someone. Oh, I don't want to pick that door. So that's the docks area. Hotel guests. Hotel guests. Sublight thug. Hotel guests. Okay. Okay.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I
Okay.
always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator intercom.
Oh!
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too. Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have...
Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, there's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm ever not around. I do take occasional breaks and sleep every so often.
You know anything about Bellhop Owens?
Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day. Oh, yeah. Norville's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too.
Okay, well...
His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an autograph or something. A little beyond his station.
You know anything about the murder?
Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame. I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures.
Yeah, it happens.
But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did her in. That marauders got into the hotel and management is covering it up so the guests don't run off.
Wait, and so now we're talking about marauders.
Well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here to push buttons.
You and me both. Okay, so... Okay. Woolrich. So,
I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Who? So I'm missing.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I am missing something and it bothers me.
Welcome to the...
How's the room he died in? This is the room that one girl died in. Okay.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking like.
Hi, baby.
Take a shot, yeah, cold-blooded, icy.
What's going on? You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. Hello. Are we being a good doggo? Yeah, I love you. I do. Now I took you out not too long ago, so that's no. That's not fair. Yeah. Yeah. It was spending an hour and a half. So you gotta wait a little bit. I'll take a break so I can get some food in me, and I'll take you out then. Does that sound okay? Yeah. I love you. You're my good boy. Yeah. Yeah, I love you. I gotta figure out who this murderer is. You don't have an idea, do you? Apparently I missed somebody. I like a good murder mystery. I'm just not good at them. And then that hotel guest. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm still missing something. I'm still missing something.
The brochure never mentioned anything about wine.
You bitch!
If you have any...
Okay. So, by deduction, we now know who it is. The problem is, I literally have no evidence on who it is. Okay. So, small problem. We need to get this up to 100. Okay.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pastry nut.
You two take care of that. I need to tell Judge GPT.
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, no. Okay. Can I use the mouse? Okay. We're gonna go here. Okay. Okay. Well, we know who it is, and we kind of have an idea. We need... So I missed something. We missed something important. So let's start RR and DD. I need to find anything giving me a clue. Okay.
The chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up.
Okay.
It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not
What did you say? Celeste? Where is Celeste? Okay.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Okay, I don't know where that goes. Okay. Oh, they're so... Okay. I don't know... Hold on. I don't even know where she's at. Let me Google that character. Okay. Okay, hold on. So this is now where we gotta Google.
Anyone got a smoke?
Yeah.
Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory.
Okay, hold on.
Appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring. To feel sun inside when it's pouring.
Okay, hold on.
Anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life
Let me go to this spaceport.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes. High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this brat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Okay. That is a pretty big fucking... Custody Mills. Okay. That's funny. He's in jail for poisoning. Okay, we have problem. Okay, let's head back to the penthouse. Let's grab Pavarti. First off, I want to see this. I want to grab Pavarti. I want to go meet that robot. Okay. Okay, so she's also dead. Okay.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor can I bring you to? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay. I don't know. First off, I need to get more music going. Okay. Let me go. Okay, is it you?
Initiating enter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed. Burbage 3001 is impressed by your performance. My goodness, what emotion has your employer
I was really hoping that that wouldn't
transferring
happen.
you to your company's entertainment department? Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior. Grieving and despair. Oh, Halcyon Helen. May your atoms be commended to the aether.
We have a small problem, chat. We have a couple small problems. Okay. Which is funny because I just saw you in jail. Oh, I honestly... Huh?
I don't know if I trust Mr. Kincannon. And I get the sense he'd be real disappointed in us if we did trust him. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end. Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets.
Sorry,
in
I'm
Halcyon.
trying to think.
King and
I
queen
don't
of
know
the
what
sky.
to do.
Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
I'm glad we got you out of Edgewater.
I'm glad you landed in the Vale. Even if you did land right on top of Captain Hawthorne. You know what? I'm spoiling the moment. Let's get back to it.
What?
You gotta teach me that.
Get in here.
It's done.
Get out of here. Okay.
Is that a...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly
No
cows
shot.
are a species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
There's some worrying discoloration.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club. Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage divided by the area of this room yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
I'm missing something.
Hotel rooms don't feel like home until you mess them up some. This one's real cozy. What do you want to know?
I need another.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
I'm trying to figure this out. I need And I can't hack the terminal because I don't have the 105. I can't really talk to... I can't really talk to... There's gotta be someplace else. Okay.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life.
I am still missing something.
Aha! Always.
Okay. Okay, R&D labs. We're going back here. So we know that the Spectrum Brown turns was causing the slug thing. Okay. We are missing something stupidly obvious and stupidly important. So we've got a bunch of junk here. We're really wanting to find another terminal. Okay, so we saw that. Okay. 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 Finally, so, okay. Can't believe I missed this. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attraction animals. And the results have been, what the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this tone? Who's going to see this aside from members of the research team? I barely need to mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's saddest teacup candid, had his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was awry earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the way, Myers, there goes your daily adreno injections theory, you buffoon. But we've also found something that will find me to a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench of commemorating the Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back okay. Cadaver removal.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow till I finally prove it.
Okay.
Listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when
That still doesn't tell us what we need to know.
keep my head up, staying strong. Always moving on. Feel I don't belong. Tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets. Live with every breath. See my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems. Try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up.
That's an exit.
Till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's. I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art. It's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed. Feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in. Let me in. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm that's okay. Oh, I'm okay. So that's busted. I really don't know. Okay. Let's go around and go around and oh, I honestly don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Okay, and I was here. Oh, okay. We have so many issues. She died.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see double, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
How close am I to getting the level up? I'm not at all. Do we have anything? So there's so many. See, something for hack. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. I need... Okay. I need more side quests. So, let's head to the spaceport. Let's see if there's any other work we can do at the spaceport. Man, I need to get food in me. This has been... So let's see if we can, or let's look around. Let's talk to people. See, we've already done stuff for him. Already been to the constable's office. So we got a spacer. There's all of that. There's Auric. Cassidy's out of jail. Let's talk to Ernest here. Do you got any work?
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something? Nah. No, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of. There's a new Boyd Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
Okay, so nothing interesting there. Already done work for them. Okay, so maybe we don't have anything left for the spaceport. Oh. We might be holistically fucked. I gotta check at this one building. Hold on. So we were here. But according to the map, in this direction are more buildings. Worker Break Shack. So is this just like a platform for cargo? Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna put a BRB screen up. I'm gonna get some food, do a little research. I'll be right back.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no, I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a
Well, I hope everybody had a good snacky snack break. That is absolutely what I needed. I tried to keep that to a minimum as possible. I think I did pretty good. Oh.
I don't want to die!
Please, I don't want to die!
No!
Don't do this!
What is going on with you all?
We're alive.
Okay. So we've got a couple options. Let's try... We're gonna try something pretty drastic. When I say pretty drastic, I mean extremely drastic.
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony. Feel free to browse.
You again! I sure was hoping you'd stop by so that I could fulfill my true purpose to Rizzo's, greeting guests with a bright, shining smile. Please allow me to remind you that the distillation station is currently closed to lower-level tours due to a classified state of emergency.
Let's see if there's another way in. That's sealed. I... So that goes... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go just murdering all of the wildlife that we can for XP. And we're gonna level up. We will level up. Let's see what makes the most sense. It was determination. Yeah, we will level up determination a little bit.
Sakes alive, people.
How much more? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. But we're just gonna go through and try to get the determination up to see if we can talk to the robot. If we can talk to the robot, maybe that breaks a lead in the case for us. The freaking robophobia. This is where my greed got me. It was the robophobia. Alright, we got...
Take your best shot, asshole.
Okay, so not terrible, but also not going to be a great way to get XP. We can do it once. We can just hang out. I'll keep an eye on chat. So we know that the Spectrum Brown is turning people into the slug people. Okay, so it's not terrible if we go around just farming enemies for XP at this point, because that seems to be the best thing we can do. We're gonna put exactly the two we need, and we'll dump the rest into hack. We might end up doing this twice. Going around and farming just the enemies, get a couple level ups. There's a cave here. Virgil. Well, hello.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and fifth finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
Yeah, because I know that number 1, number 2, and number 3 are in my current party. I take that back. I'm like number 15, number 1 and number 1 and number 2 are behind me.
Of course I'm not. The Bureau of Creatures and Land Auditor was by last month. I certainly won't be encroaching upon her territory. She bites. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut tut.
Is this a chance for me to get XP?
All Rizzo's facilities require consistent logging of work conditions. I suspect there will be information regarding the bunker during its prime, should I look into the right places. With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
Why does it matter if legally a surprise?
I may be a dashing, gunslinging space auditor, but even I know better than to question protocol. The more order there is, the less suffering. It's basic science. Suffice it to say, it doesn't behoove one of Halcyon's most prolific auditors to try to bend the rules when he thinks no one's looking. Because, my friend, someone's always looking. An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
Please give me an intelligence.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the holy caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, data pads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting on you.
Fine. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this. So first things first.
Everyone all right?
Okay, so we are making some steady progress on the
Place
XP.
looks like it's seen better days.
So this is going to give us some much needed XP for sure. And if we're really lucky, maybe we find some more clues to Helen's murder. Because I now know who did it. And it's not Blake. I got that up to my left, and I got this to my right. Do we have any sort of mapping of the cave system? We do.
Incoming, Captain! Here we go! Get on! Nice one!
Okay, so we got the...
Can't get past that armor! I got another fight me.
Okay. Am I? Oh, no. I think I'm just dealing with the effects of different things. Okay, cool. So... Oh... Nothing else here. So I need to go get this other bit. Hold on. Geological survey.
Here they come! Can't get past that armor! Oh, yeah! Can't get past that! Take cover!
Oh, they got me. I probably should put my armor on. So let's put the armor on. Okay, so they're all three geological surveys. Okay.
We're doing this! Nice one!
Okay. What's up, Mr. Bianchi?
Yeah, hit it with something bigger! Yeah! Get up, Nilda! Down they go!
Okay. You know what we should also do? For okay, so we got the first geological survey. Let's move on to the next geological survey. What is this? Okay, let's go get these geological surveys, and then we're coming back up here, and we're going to explore that place. Oh, okay, I need to get the other, and then I need to go down there. So maybe I'll find something down there then. Alright, let's try this again. Wow, okay. That hurt. That hits hard. Why am I dying so easily? I've been doing very well up until this cave. Okay.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to
Give Nyoka a little bit of a... Maybe that's what the problem is? She just was damn near dead after that first fight?
things going on. I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold. Perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to
Where are we? We're about halfway. Okay.
But when the things on your mind. Things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater
Okay, so we got this geological survey, which was the easy one. Now we need to go back over here and deal with this group over here, which is so... This is the group down this way that's been bothering us. Okay. Okay.
Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good.
Alright, we need to go down to that facility. Where are we at on... We're getting there. We're getting there. We desperately need that XP. Because I probably need to go about it twice.
Every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo.
I just want to be your friend!
Okay, well... View lab notes. Yep.
Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up.
What? I might have to go sleep. gonna be funny. He sent me in here 6 hours, well over 6-7 hours later. Sprats, interesting. 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 Make sure we don't leave. Oh. So Rizzo's took this place over. Okay. Hold on. Because if I had to be a betting man, we sure there's nothing here? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We'll fast travel here. We'll go talk to that guy. What is this? Oh. They did pretty good. Let's see if we get a good amount of XP from this quest. It'll be less stuff we gotta go randomly just kill for XP.
Excellent to see you again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping your head high.
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzos shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
Sweet. But that was not enough XP. Ain't that some shit? Okay, well, let's go do what we can. Well, I'm sure we'll find more. Yeah, and we'll just.
Everyone all right?
Okay, well, let's go and continue to go on a murder rampage and maybe find another task or another quest that we can do. Why? Is it because I'm not in armor?
Enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk
There's that one. I mean, that did a lot for the XP.
Here we go. That's the last of them. Incoming! Nice work!
Okay. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. I will say, coming out here has been pretty slick in the way of getting some XP. Okay, well that one was a little rough. Oh, we are so close. We got more canids over here.
Don't mess with us.
It can't be many more now. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let me go find that mega candy because it's actually got stuff on it. Yeah. We're going to... We're gonna go in here, we're gonna sleep, and then we'll spend our skill points. Hold on. There's my armor. So first things first. So put 2 perks into that. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Let's... Alright.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
Really hoping...
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Okay, we're gonna go...
This unit has not yet completed its grief cycles. Randomizing despair tables? Oh, Helen, is there no justice in the world?
That did not do anything for what I needed to do. How? Okay, so I would that would put me at. I'd put it into lockpick, not hack. Well, you know what? At this point...
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double. Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
At this point, I don't know what else to do.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf. Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that. What can I do for you? I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen? I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen? I knew hiring you was a mistake. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary. I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence. If you have no proof, then you have no case, and I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now. Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take a wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Aha! Oh.
Okay, so I knew this was all messed up. I knew this was all messed up from the beginning. I did. If it was Ludovico, it was Ludovico through a stand-in. But I had no other evidence other than Helen had found out what was going on with Spectrum Brown. Oh, okay. Twin sister.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Hey. I wouldn't say I saw this coming from a mile away, but no. No. For the sake of fucking Olivenko.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. Certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
You're actually Ruth. That I didn't see coming.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render
He's
the most
infected.
exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
Not like that. I didn't know. They're not symbiotes.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
What about Dr. Blossom?
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy.
Our actions have consequences and we must live with them.
That happen.
Ruth, I hope you can live with yours. I'm helping you, Helen, but once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
The lesser of two evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close. Head through that door. There's another way out. There. I've opened that door for you. Looks like he sealed the door. Try throwing that switch down there. That should get us through. Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. See you soon, Inspector.
strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda
You have
and I
my
practically shared a
condolences.
life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If you can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor?
No, I've just been learning from Ellie.
A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean...
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing. You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises.
Again,
I borrowed
no,
a
I've been
centrifuge
hanging
from
out
the
with
research
Ellie.
lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic. I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Pretty much.
All right, if it makes you feel better. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thank you.
There is one other thing. While you're at Perea's spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side.
He's a little
Best of
peeved
luck,
at
Inspector.
you, but... No. Oh!
I'm counting on you.
Hold on. And I'm sorry. Okay, so... I hate to say it, but she's actually right. I think she might have killed the mascot. She might have killed the mascot accidentally.
Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned? All right, Hawthorne it is. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend. No, Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an active theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I'd say you went pretty far. You became the best paid actresses.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
I want to hear the whole story. Tell me what happened.
It's a long story, Hawthorne.
I have... Oh! Then you best get started.
Just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Why didn't Belinda want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
That's fair. What made her change her mind?
Nothing. She took the job when I did. Belinda was an idealist, and her ideals died with her. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days. But then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except for his temper problem. I found the ruined picnic.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
I heard you insisted on a tour of the labs.
I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Ludovico realized what you were up to. He thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized. I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you.
You honestly can't blame yourself
something
at
else
this
you wanted
point.
to talk about?
But we do have to have a very difficult conversation. I understand why you killed the doctor. I even understand why you killed the constable, even though I don't agree. I'm not 100% that the mascot was Ludovico's.
Yes, Hawthorne, I did. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
Once again, you're forgetting about the mascot.
He was clearly a spy for Ludovico. He was never far from Belinda or from me. We could hardly take a step outside our hotel without spotting that giant red mask somewhere in the periphery. It's like he was stalking us, watching our every move. If we took notice of him, he hurried away.
He sounds like a fan, not a spy.
That doesn't make any sense. If he was a fan, why did he run away every time I looked at him?
He was a fan, Helen, and he was working for Birdie.
He was working for Birdie? Birdie Holcomb? But that doesn't... I mean, why was he always... Oh dear. I may have made an accidental, inadvertent, tiny miscalculation.
Tiny? You made a terrible mistake. So what are you going to do about it?
I'll find his closest living relative and send them an autographed copy of Terror on Monarch or something. That should smooth things
Fucking,
over.
I love and hate capitalism at the same time. Oh, what exactly happened between you and Constable Keene?
Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance?
I do. I would have given the constable a
I spoke to her in her
chance.
office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
I would have made them pay.
So you do understand.
I do.
Was there
And
anything else?
Birdie was carrying this data pad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected. Everything I'd discovered. All here, all in code. Belinda and I... we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only two people in the universe knew that language.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Inspector. Keep the data pad. All it's going to do is remind me of things I could never say to Belinda.
What exactly happened the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with a plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
That's when you decided to hunt him down?
Something like that. I had a problem I had to sort out first. You. You were an unknown variable. I didn't know what to make of you. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you.
You would have lost that fight.
I like your confidence. Take that with you when you hunt down Ludovico.
Okay, well. So, I don't want to have this happen again. We're going to go ahead and bring our hack skill on up as best as we can. We gotta get the music back up and going. Okay, so I once again overthought a quest like a motherfucker. Okay. Let's go see Cedric. Believe it or not, that motherfucker was actually telling the truth. Ah. Oh. Oh. We're gonna grab this here bowl. We're gonna have a little smoky smoke. Oh, okay. Oh, it is 4 hours in. Okay, hold on. And I didn't take you out when I eat it. Okay, so here, real quick chat, before we go to have our smoky smoke, I need to take out the doggos and let them go potty. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Tell me you have to tell no to this baby. Come here, Diesel. Give him the pitiful look. Look at Obi Doby. Look at him being all pitiful as well. Fenris could care less. Alright, let me run them out. I'll be back. And we're going to deal with this whole situation. Hell if I know. But we'll get there.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
The hunters wait patiently, no prey arrives, the hunters leave hungry.
Alright. I apologize for the long wait. I also took the time to use the restroom. Alright, let's go talk to Cedric here. Are they fucking everywhere?
Something's bumming me out. I just wanted to be your friend. Something. I just wanted to make you smile.
It's bumming me out. I'm not gonna let no one breathe. I just wanted to make you smile. I'll show you.
Never felt so damn good in my life.
Oh my god, everybody's infected.
I wanted to make you smile. Oh yeah. I just wanted to make you smile.
Oh my god. Cedric?
Make him regret it. I want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile.
I am so glad we didn't drink any of that Spectrum Vodka Brown. And I swear to God, if Nyoka has had any.
Well, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them?
No.
No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
Can I talk?
If I hurl, I'm not one of them, okay? I've got a nervous stomach.
Cedric! You gotta get your people to stop
Inspector,
fucking.
you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Where do I even begin? Okay.
With Helen, you don't say.
It's a longer story than we have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Yes, well, it's the best chance we have?
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death.
I've already had to take down a
Coincidentally
handful.
enough, Slug can supply you with essence of Sprat.
Oh, well,
Ella
cool.
Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. You remember her. There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
How incredibly fortunate.
Quite. It would seem luck is on your side, Inspector. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
So, Ludovic, real quick, what happened here?
Whew. Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance.
Well, they didn't...
With the warehouse's stores, slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
Okay, so Ludovico, by the way, is behind everything.
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
I swear to God, it gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
You're joking.
I am. Forgive me. Humor as a coping mechanism in tense situations. You understand. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Tell them to bring their best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce.
Oh, yeah.
As I am to assist
yeah,
in taking down
that'll
Lou,
work.
We have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Anti-parasitic. Remember, I'm going to disperse it.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
That's all for now. Well, let's try to get out of here without killing... Oh, wait. We need the essence of Sprat. Let's try to get out of here without killing any more of the slug people.
I knew I smelled Sprat in here.
Yeah, well, hey.
Hey, Inspector, you're alive.
Ella, I got a quick question for you, Chickadee. So you know, I took the essence of Sprat off your desk.
Is that what it was? It just showed up in one of our shipments, but I couldn't find a record of anyone ordering it. So, what's it for? No kidding. Gosh, I hope it works.
The wheel wheels as the wheel wills.
Also, thanks for getting the essence of Sprat off my desk. That stuff reeked.
So how you holding up?
Can't complain. Still slug-free.
That's good to hear.
That is, I'm still slug, obviously, but I haven't been slugged.
I love you. You're so... you stay safe out here.
You too, Inspector.
You're like one of the... Can I help you? Come here. Would you like to say hi to everybody again? Say, Papa needs to give me more attention, people on the internet. I'm so sorry. Can I get lovin's? Yes, I can get you lovin's. Yes. Oh, I love you. And no, I'll try to talk. I'll try either Mama and Uncle. Calm down. You're okay. I'll talk either Mama or Uncle Cyber into feeding you, or I'll do it when I go to take my intermission and switch games. Okay? I love you. He's such a good puppies. Okay, so essence of Sprat off of her desk. That is awesome. And I am surrounded by robots, so I don't want to... Oh, well, I know what I'm doing. Hack. Calm down there, bud. Okay. real quick. Cool. So we're at 90. We would have needed enough. I want to try and get a lot into hacking stuff before we move on to the next DLC, because that'll be a pain. Okay. Let's... No, I want to go to the place. Okay. Well, we are going to get... Well, a good thing we were here not too long ago. We'll go grab this egg pod. Well, now I don't know at all how this DLC is gonna end. We solved the mystery. Again, I don't think she was entirely wrong. I think, honestly, she made a mistake with the mascot. She killed the mascot. She's gonna have to live with that for the rest of her life. And I honestly... Okay. Let's get out of here. Big old metal pod thing. I thought it was a pearl. But yeah, no, she's gonna have to live with that, which is... I'm not trying to say it's like karmic justice. Price must be paid. Hey, that's Uncle AJ. Yeah, that's Uncle AJ. Be nice to Uncle AJ. Don't hoof at me. I don't hoof at him. A roof. A roof. A roof. He's very vocal today. What? That's Uncle AJ. Hey. There's no need for the roofing. There's no need for the roofing. I love you. You're a good boy. Oh, crap. Well, you know, it happens.
Watch yourself, you're hurt!
Can we leave now? Alright, let's go talk to Ruth. That's funny. Okay, cool. Alright, so, hi Farrago. Welcome back. I don't want to be your friend. Okay. So, turns out. Okay, where are we going? Fate. I'm going in here. Turns out that the person who died was not the person we thought who died. It was her twin sister. She did make a mistake and killed an innocent person. She's gonna have to live with that. The constable she killed, but I feel like it was justified. I'll be honest, I'd have done the same thing. In the same situation, I'd have done the same thing. The doctor she killed to try and save the world, justified.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
What's this?
Reactor stable. Compound dispersal may commence.
You're gonna disperse this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Too much like the Sierra Madre. Stay away from hotels in the middle of nowhere.
From Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Well, ladies, it looks like we have someone to go have a conversation with. I thought I could fast travel there? Apparently not. So we're just gonna run it. Big giant engines. Interesting. Pilot house. Oh, so this is what's pulling. Oh, well, you enjoy all of the fun that comes with putting together a new piece of furniture. I like grabbing the old trusty smoked catul over here, and I'll put on a TV show or movie or something. Oh, they're all fucking infected. And then just go to town. And depending on how big it is, like the bookcase back there was pretty big, so that was something Kitty and I had to do together. This desk was the same way. Alrighty. Taste the rainbow. Okay, well, so the anti-parasitic worked on the people who weren't so far infected. Okay, so we're not going to talk about what you can't see off camera. I need to do some cable management, some hardcore cable management. We'll do that another day. Wait. Oh.
Fun! I just want to be your friend! With your Taro? Real funny! Giving me the chuckles you are!
Well, $10 says this dude is like off his rocker completely, and I mean like, when I mean off of his rocker, can I can't upgrade that. Oh, I can tinker. Oh. Okay, cool. I spent a lot of money, but oh well.
Here we go. To the belly of the beast.
My hacking is still too low. That's terrible.
Never felt I want to be your friend! Wanted to make you smile! Did I hear something?
Okay.
I'm not gonna let no one bring me down. I just want to be your friend. Damn you! Did I hear something? Maybe. Smile, damn you! Oh yeah, that's fun. Unhappiness. Show you happiness.
that's not good. They are literally able to explode.
Baby.
And I need to do better about how I put perks into stuff. Okay.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'm awake.
I don't want that. Just cosmic smokes. I'll take the bypass shot.
Don't try to stop me. I exist to write a story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. Just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
Okay, we do not want to fall into that.
Smile. Happiness.
Oh yeah. I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh. Maybe like some sort of zip ties that are like sticky zip ties.
What could that have been? That's the last of them.
Okay.
There we go and hit him.
I'll let you two do that.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind to take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion.
That's sealed. Okay. So we're going in through this door here.
You think they build a handrail or something?
No. Oh, okay, okay. So if I wanted to go around, I could, but I'm not going to. Okay.
Giving me the cuddles you are. Bumming me out.
Try that again.
Smile.
Okay. All right, cable tracks. That I'll have to look into that. We are currently still terribly.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but based on what we've seen so far, I'd say be ready for anything.
Yeah, you know, are you telling me maybe I shouldn't be in my casual outfit and I should probably put on my armor? Sounds like a good idea. Do not drink the Spectrum Brown.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Yeah?
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry, you'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison.
Baby,
You think you've saved this colony?
No, I'm
All you've
fine
done
right
is
now.
rob
I love
Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
Nope. Nope.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. You can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful Lord, stop!
Fucking idiot.
Mr. Ludovico, sir?
Did you reload? Oh, I'm out of aim on that one. Okay. Reload.
Watch out! Down they go!
Well. So, yeah. That happened. Oh. Okay.
I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired.
Alright.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
That's it?
Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
You could have helped me.
That's a reasonable point, friend. But it turns out you didn't need my help at all. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Passenger?
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Your attitude is really starting to annoy me.
Sounds like what you need is a passenger of your own.
Stand still. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Nope. Okay, so now listen. That man, no, absolutely not. And I'm hoping that this crap takes care of the rest of it too. Okay. Let's get out of here. What is this? Oh. Interesting. That would have been very nifty if I'd known about it. Instead of just, you know, shooting the giant monster a cajillion times. That's fine. We do what we gotta do. So, yeah. What have we learned today, kids? We've learned that you do not, absolutely do not, try to give people slugs as a form of recreation. And you most certainly don't think some animal called the brood mother and that you refer to as queen is going to like listen to you at the snap of your fingers. That was just ignorant. That was a special kind of ignorant that I can't even begin to. Can I fast travel out of here? No, you can't. Am I going the wrong way? It says that way. Is it because I'm over encumbered? It is. Oh, this is gonna suck, but that's okay. So I go this way. Yeah. This whole place is bad. Okay. I heard the Discord thing, and so I was. Captain, go home. We're gonna speak with Helen. We're gonna speak with Ada, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Can I fast travel, or am I still... Is it 'cause I'm unencumbered? No, I'm still good. Okay. Well... How did I never notice the little parasite in the drawing? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm 100% a moron.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I haven't been. Thank you, though. Alright. We're gonna start with you.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Revenge won't bring your sister back.
I know. You're right. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye, Helen. May you always have water and shade.
There's only room for one slug boss on Eridanos.
Really? That's all? After everything? I don't know about you two, but I'll be so glad to get the fuck out of here. Oh my fucking god. In another life, I'll tell you about it. I went to a place called the Sierra Madre Casino. Crazy place. You thought this place was insane.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
There is not... I'm not the... It's done.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
I can tell you what happened if you'd like.
Yes, Captain. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity subroutines.
The real killer was... Well, it's complicated. Let's just say Halcyon Helen is still alive.
That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me?
Halcyon Helen was played by twins.
Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Alrighty, and that is the end of the Halcyon Helen DLC. So let's start with getting everybody some lovely Alright, Naoka, what do we got here that would be really dope? Redo. Interesting. That actually wouldn't be. We'll do the uptick in damage just because that is really nifty. Alright, so now we need to deal with the nope. You know what? First things first is we're gonna sleep.
I definitely won that round. You always seem.
I swear to God, those two. Every time I turn around, those two are literally trying to outdraw each other in the fucking cargo bag. Okay, well, let's see here. We need to change the. Let's get out of our. Let's get into our fancy clothes, or everyday clothes, and. We need to now head to Gorgon for the one who walked away. We ended up with the hand of. We got a package.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain.
Okay, so first things first, I want to kind of get a feel for how things.
Someone to watch your back, please.
No, we're gonna go by ourselves. You know what? I'll take them. I'll take the girls, cause they always they keep my.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Aw, that's no fun.
Been there, little guy.
Training, and responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
That poor butler. I was like, what is going on? And then he just literally walked off the edge. Okay. Okay.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there.
Yeah, that's why.
There ought to be something worth stealing in there.
Listen. Shh. You can't tell that to everybody. I love how all the fancy stuff is falling apart.
Okay, maybe not.
I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
I don't like any of this. This might inherently be worse than the murder mystery.
Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
We're gonna be honest.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
Okay, listen. I just came off of a whole no. Hold on. Hold that thought. Okay. Chat, what are the chances that... What are the chances that, she gives me a brain slug? Are you Mini Ambrose?
And I take it you're the type who skips formalities, so let's get down to business. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing on my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess. You need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job.
And you're just starting
How
to...
would you like to be my new freelancer?
There we go.
There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges.
I love
Or
both of
just
these
down to the
girls.
scoundrel type.
Oh my god,
Someone
yes.
good with their hands.
Gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Okay, that one's new. Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model? Because
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm
Listen.
rich enough that I can afford to be choosy.
Not for
And
much,
I
but
choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
So two things I have to get off my chest. I've been waiting until this happened. Number one, why am I an investigator again? Number two, the last time a lovely young lady asked me to be a model, it ended up with her being killed by the board. So, I mean... I'm just gonna go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Stick to the basics. What do you need from me?
Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
I like that. Okay. First, I have some questions about this job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
What good is your mother's journal to you now, really?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to blame for the calamity at Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
What if you're wrong?
Then my family's disgrace, our curse, will be absolute. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
Why did you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
They never found her body, did they?
Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune.
Damn, wish I'd thought of that.
No!
I once assumed the mansion and the money would be
Because your
enough
parents
to
are
redeem
easily
the Ambrose
findable.
name. But even in
Hers-
Byzantium, prestige must be earned.
We don't know if they're alive or not.
So
Let's be
easily
honest.
be lost.
Okay, so you saying you just want to break into high society?
You know, some people work hard just to break out.
Break back into high society, yes.
I thought you were trying to vindicate your mother.
I'm trying to do several things at once. None of them easy. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
What do you stand to gain?
Everything that Mother lost. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence.
Listen,
Gorgon,
the whole
I quickly
board is an
discovered that
issue,
the
and I'm
Ambrose
working on
name
that,
was
but I gotta get through this bullshit
cursed,
first.
for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table.
That's Byzantium for you. Gossip mongering's a bigger sport than tossball.
That is why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon. Thank you, Captain.
Right, obviously we're
You
gonna
won't
do
regret
this.
When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I space? English, please. What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn.
Oh, I'll
to
also
sorrow
get
and
them to taste the
misfortune.
rainbow.
Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
I'm trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed.
It's sure to be 100% with that attitude. Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he'll listen to any of my advice.
More bravado than talent, huh? I know the type.
He had an aura of rugged individualism.
1 second, Chen. I need a
Quite
fresh
charming.
Pepsi.
Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
You gotta be careful, though. We don't be smaller than you. You gotta be careful. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my goodness, are we so excited? Hold on, I gotta turn on this light back here. No, you can't be rough like that. I can't. I am a hay. Yeah. I know. I know, we so excited. Woody. No, you can't. No, we would watch your keepers. No. Where's your rope? Where's your toy? No. Where's your toy? Wait. Alright, we're getting back into this. The big old lug, he just wants to play. He's got the zoomies. Okay, let me check real quick, because I just realized it's 5:30. Nope. Alright. The more I hear about this asteroid, the worse it sounds. I'll be honest.
Perhaps we should cut the Q&A short in that case. I don't want you having second thoughts. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
There's always a catch. There's always a catch.
Catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
It's a trap. I know it's a trap, but she's... Oh. Rich and salvage. I'm sorry, but this is... Oh. Let's go, you two. Oh. I love loot. The idea of... Huh. That's okay. Anyways, loot goblin time. So we have a whole DLC where we just gotta go find this journal and we get to take everything not nailed down.
This unit as it was before the fall.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh, remember this unit as it was before the fall. Let's head, I guess, down to the asteroid.
We are now in orbit above Gordon.
Alright.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Yeah, you might want to.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation. Please be reminded that all Spacer's Choice facilities fall within acceptable margins of safety.
Okay. Quasi-evacuated science outpost?
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation. Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
Okay. What did you...
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
Oh, well, that's lovely. What happens when the people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves.
Okay.
After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Marauders. Okay. So where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Okay. Let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar. So
Kinda,
most of our
that's-
regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
Okay, okay. So what do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
And I thought this place was gonna be fun.
Well, I hope you look the other way just this once.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
So, what do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse.
Well,
This
that's
place
lovely.
Is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, Talk to Lex behind the bar.
Alright, well, I'll see you around,
Watch
Mr.
yourself
Hoffman.
out there.
Yeah, you take it easy, bud. So I guess we go down?
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
I feel bad for leaving the rest of the crew, but honestly, let's be honest, half of the places we go to, we don't need to be taking the preacher because for one reason or another. Poor Felix, I feel bad. You two are just heavy weapons and a medic and a hunt. It works out. Pravarti definitely doesn't need to be coming out to a place like this. Last time I got her drunk, it was hilariously terrible.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
I'm actually good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Do you know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Okay, go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Fair. What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Wow, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
How did you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Okay. The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin. Sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pals. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
Okay. Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in the warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint. keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now.
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You know, they do something similar in Byzantium. Fancier system, but same idea.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says.
The
I
fuck
don't
you
make the
say?
rules.
Okay, how would you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
I guess I'll try not to step on him if I happen by the Groundbreaker.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Sprat Shack's gone through a lot of title holders over the years. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Can you answer any questions without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no. That was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Huh. Would any of your regulars have more information on Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more. He spent some time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep.
Fair.
If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it. Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now, and we take care of our own.
Family! Insert Vin Diesel here. Okay, what can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
Thanks for the tip.
What are friends for, eh?
Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
I have Adrenatime on me. I don't think I've used it. Salvagers must be making a fortune off Gorgon.
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs.
Lots of
when
drugs.
Spacer's Choice
Fantastic.
evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Okay, no further questions.
You got it, bub.
How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony, mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well connected, and not everyone pays with bits. That's how
Fair.
we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well stocked with the essentials, by which I mean booze.
Well, let's see what you got.
Name your poison.
Because I have stuff that I need to sell. So let's start there. Okay. And then what do you just have like a bunch of alcohol? Oh, but you have smokes. I'm gonna take all your smokes. I don't know if I want the... No, I just want the smokes. Third floor.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These Sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Hey, listen, as someone who has on more than one occasion repurposed a building in 7 Days to Die, you know, do what you can. Cool. Lucky's case notes. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than Top Runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the office of the creative incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a Sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. Clarence, mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10, Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwoods admin terminal in OCI. Day 13, OCI is crawling with marauders, and we've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. 4815. I hope that guy's alive.
As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Okay. So, What am I doing now?
Someone's in here. Oh, well. It's coming back up again.
I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, so this has been an absolute clusterfuck, to say the least.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
Well, hold on, what is going on with the two of you?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
What's going on here?
A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
Listen.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage.
Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Here, here. Boys are for drinking. The poor decisions that result are better left outside.
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you'd like.
You'd do that for me?
You have been an absolute doll.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
This is gonna be... Alright. State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab.
'Cause I'm gonna have fun
Freelancer
with
for
this.
Sublight Salvage and Shipping. Same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right?
Okay.
I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
Okay. How did you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice.
You gotta be
"Finders
fucking
keepers!"
shitting me. Is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it, which you can't know for sure.
Someone must have heard me. They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Okay, what is your side of the story, wait. Your case isn't winning me over so far, Freddy.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
Bullshit. That ain't fair.
Give me your side of the story and then I'll decide what's fair.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my story, sir.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew an X in the dirt with my toe.
Couldn't the Marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
I want to say these idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I rule in no one's favor.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a six-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
I'm glad to be. Does this happen? First off, does this happen often?
A little too often, if you ask me. But that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service, Lex. I'll see you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Absolutely.
We can always go back and rile him up again later.
Yes, we can. Let's get out of here. Wait, that's the wrong door. Where am I? I'm going up. Oh my god. That was hilarious. I'm so glad we did that. Listen, you all want to be little bitches? Nobody gets it. At all. Okay. So. Okay.
I've eaten my fair share of Terrorize, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
You're telling me. Now, where exactly am I going? That's the landing pad. Okay, so the ocular verifier isn't all the way over there. Well, let's figure out how to get over there. Yeah, we'll try it again. We'll see how far we can go over the next 20 minutes or so.
Remind me of home.
Yeah. I'm not very happy. Tomorrow Berserker. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm out of flock picking. That's terrible. I don't want. I have the news, which is hilarious. Let me replace this. I'll let you get up. You'll be fine. Okay, so those hit hard. Those hit really hard. Okay. Well. I don't think this is going to be fun like the other one was. I think this is going to be like a proper job. Oh, well, so it's literally just going to be a fight the entire way. Let's reload that. And as novel as that is not going to work. We'll try the Nova Burst. So it's energy and it's heavy.
We're doing this! Show him how it's done!
Oh, wow, they hit hard. Okay. So as always, we're just desperate for ammo. Let's see here. Frostosaur. Oh, it's gotta be like a Mantisaur, but worse. Fantastic! Always love finding things like that. So that's gotta be the Ambrose Manor that we were at. Okay, that's lovely. Oh, okay. Okay, well. Alrighty, well. Really? Adrena crash. Okay, I'm gonna have to go sleep at some point. Okay, we'll have to find a place to get some sleep, but that is not that big a deal.
They brought Manosaurs with them? The hell's wrong with these people?
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
Yeah, I don't know why they keep bringing Mantisaurs. I honestly, I'll never know. Office of Creative Incubation. Okay. What do we got in the way of time? We got about 10 minutes. Mechanical Sentry. Combat Drone.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Okay. And alright, let's try to, this will be the last thing we do, is we'll try to find the
Wait, this is a Spacer's Choice office? Something's definitely off.
Keen skills? Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a mana queen.
They really think Adrena Time does all that?
let's see here. Okay. Let's see here. So we got a nice upgraded bit of armor. We need to mod that at some point. Messages, OCI Rule Committee, unacceptable results. Unacceptable. Chemical dependency. Okay. Okay, so this guy is literally treating the corporate handbook like it's like a thing from God. Okay. Okay, they're really trying to push this.
Huh?
Take your best shot, asshole.
Sweeping the area.
Be ready for anything. Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Clearly. Okay, well, these are not normal marauders. These marauders are on some sort of space speed that allows them to basically teleport. Well, hello, Derp. I am actually, I am finishing up a little bit here on the Outer Worlds, and then I will be taking an intermission. And then I will be doing a new 7 Days to Die playthrough later. Since I'm not happy with the Horde base and a few other things. Okay, now where exactly am I going? I genuinely have. I need to get up there. So we came by here. That door doesn't open though. This door does open. Okay. Security notices. On auditing. No report this quarter. No report this quarter. Okay. Well. Let's.
That was a nice warm-up.
Take the grenade launcher. Alrighty. All sorts of marauders. Which is not great.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do.
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Oh, that's a social good. Don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Oh, we always knew this was where it was going though, didn't we? We always knew. Okay. I'll take the Adreno since I'm running out of regular Adreno.
They're on us. Nice hit. Get out, Cat. Try that again.
Okay, so did we do something about the giant rotating? We did. Fantastic. Because that was annoying. Alrighty, and then we're coming back into here. I'll take all that stuff. We are gonna have to go see Lex and sell stuff. I'll take the wide brim hat.
Clinic's sweeping.
Make him regret it. Nice hit. That's the last of us.
Okay. OCI community minutes. Motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistically cleanliness in company approved language was brought to the table. Motion awarded Miriam with commendations on a permanent record. Okay, so yeah, they were really anal about all of this, and that's really great. Okay. I think that's one of her So I have another
No
one.
one with an honest job has an office this nice.
Incoming!
Well, is there anything worth grabbing in the vending machine? Eh. Flurry. What is that? We'll give that a go. I believe I already have one of those. Let's see here. Admin functions.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
If you're about to issue me a dire warning, you can eat it.
I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
Marauders were created? Those bastards!
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
Insert the entire movie Serenity
under
here.
emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
The only thing responsible for more deaths than marauders is factory accidents. But I take your point. Still, something about the idea of someone creating them makes my skin crawl. Let's be careful.
I need to sleep. Oh. Is there anything? And apparently I have been taking a dream time. Okay. Okay. So, first things first. Can we get out of here? What we're going to do is we're going to head back to the ship. And we're going to end this stream as it stands here. I'm going to come back here. I need to try to remember to come back to this. Actually, you know what? Oh. Derp, how long ago did you do that? I didn't see. Oh my gosh, Derp, I'm so sorry. I saw your chat and I saw you hop in. Oh, but I didn't see where it said you had redeemed the pet introduction. Derp, are you still there? Oh no. I've committed the immortal sin of ignoring chat without meaning to. Oh no. Is Derp online? Is Derp streaming?
It's my treasure.
No, he's not.
No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. Hold on. We'll do it this way. Oh. Okay. The next time Derp pops in, I owe him. Because there's only one pet left that he hasn't met. And I feel bad. Okay. That's terrible. I owe him. Well, hold on. I need to write this down before I forget it because my... Okay. Derp gets pet intro next time he's in. He is in. And then I need to put that in GG. A bunch of those. Okay, cool. Wow, I really feel bad now, Derp. Cause I saw the hi and then I saw the, but I did not register that he is redeemed. I've got to figure out that text to chat. The alerts for that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, every bit of this is all fucked up. Okay. So that was that. How are we getting out of here? Oh, that's terrible.
Now that someone's telling us not to go digging, I kind of want to go digging.
We are.
I've got a bad feeling about this, Cap.
Think this comms tower is going to lead us to someone with answers, or more warnings and riddles?
I honestly have no idea.
Birthplace of Marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it.
Yeah,
Come
you're.
hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
You're telling me we're going back to the ship so I'm gonna sleep. We're just gonna deal with this now.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
I don't know. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. Let me go back because I want to unlock that terminal.
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back in high...
Okay. So that will probably be important later. Can we, from here, fast travel? No. We need to go ahead and go back the way we came, head on out, head back to the ship, and then it's going to be like a hour break. Because I do not intend to be 6.5 hours into this episode. Okay, well. Hold on a moment. Haha. Okay. And we need to go there. So Must be the key notes over there. How about now? Yeah, we'll leave out on the ship because it was a hot minute before we were on the ship, and I'm gonna go. Well, at least the cows are gone. Before I hop off, let me go here. I want to refresh that. Nope, nope. Okay. Okay. Close that. Alrighty. Well, I know it's been kind of quiet there for a little bit, but I think today was a pretty productive stream. No, we did not know who killed Helen. No, we did not figure it out. We had to cheat the entire way there. No, I technically did not see it coming, though I technically did. Yes, I am a terrible streamer because Derp redeemed points for an introduction, and I didn't see it because I was a dirk, and I feel bad now. But the good news is, here in about an hour or so, we're going to get into 7 days. Maybe he'll hop in long enough for me to give him that introduction. Because this, I mean, he's right here. Like, the one he wanted to be introduced to is right here. Well, we'll get her taken care of. We'll get her done. We'll get her done. I'll see you all in a bit. Until then, let me get you all on the out and out. I'll see you all in Welp Couriers. You have a great one.
And every day, the past is where it stays. Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.
No gold.